பிக் ஃபேன் ப்ரோ, பிக் ஃபேன், பிக் ஃபேன் ப்ரோ. மாஸ் ப்ரோ நீ. ஏன் சவுண்டு கம்மியாக கேட்குது? நான் தான் அமைதியாக பேசுகிறேன். நான் வாங்க ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ, பேந்தர் ப்ரோ, பிக் ஃபேன், பிக் ஃபேன். வாங்க ப்ரோ, மோசா ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் ப்ரோ, மோசா ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ எல்லா மேட்சும் அர்ஜென்டினா மாதிரி விளாண்டுட்டு ஃபைனலில் வந்து அது எந்த டீமு போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளாண்டா எப்படி ப்ரோ ஜெயிக்க முடியும்? அர்ஜென்டினா மாதிரி விளாண்டாதான் அர்ஜென்டினா ஜெயிக்கும். போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளாட்றானுங்க, தோத்துருச்சு, சிம்பிள். அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ, அதுக்கெலாம் ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. வந்து அர்ஜென்டினா கேமை விளாண்டுருக்கணும். அவனுங்க வந்து போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளாண்டுருந்தானுங்க, நாசமாக போட்டுக்கிட்டு போச்சு. அதுக்கெல்லாம் நம்ம ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. அது அவனுங்க தப்பு. அவனுங்க வந்து விளையாண்டுருக்கணும், அர்ஜென்டினா மாதிரி விளாண்டுருக்கணும். சும்மா போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளாண்டாங்கன்னா தோத்துட்டாங்க. அர்ஜென்டினா கேம் பிளேவே இல்லை. இங்கே ஏதோ பிளாக் மேஜிக் பண்ணி வந்து போர்ச்சுகல் வந்து உள்ளே வந்துடுச்சு போல். போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி தான் ப்ரோ விளாண்டாங்க. வேணா போய் பாரு ப்ரோ, போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி தான் விளாண்டாங்க. உனக்கு தெரில. கார்டு கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க பாரு ப்ரோ, கார்டு கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க பாரு ப்ரோ. நம்ம ஓ இதெல்லாம் அநியாயம் ப்ரோ. இதில் வந்திருக்கணும் ப்ரோ, நம்ம அர்ஜென்டினா கார்டு வந்திருக்கணும் ப்ரோ. மாற்றிட்டாங்க. அதெல்லாம் ட்ரீமில் தான் வருமா? சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. அநியாயத்தை பார்த்தியா ப்ரோ? மார்டினஸ் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. என்றைக்கு வந்து மார்டினஸை கொடுத்துருக்காங்க ப்ரோ? முன்னாடியே கொடுத்துருக்கலாம் மார்டினஸ் எல்லாம். இப்போ கிடச்சனா வேணா நல்ல பிளேயரா ப்ரோ? இவங்களுக்காக நான் காயின்லாம் சேர்த்து வச்சுருக்கேன் ப்ரோ, வேஸ்ட்டாக போச்சு எல்லாமே. நோவா? ஓகே. யாரா ப்ரோ? யாரோ எனக்கு ரெக்வெஸ்ட்லாம் வச்சுருக்காங்க. சிஎஸ்டிஎக்ஸ் நோட்ஸா? அப்புறமா பார்க்குறேன், இப்போ கஷ்டம் பார்க்குறது. இதில் உனக்கு கொடுக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கா? ராட்ரியை கொடுங்கடா. ராட்ரி கேட்டால் மெரினோவை கொடுத்துருக்காங்க ப்ரோ. திஸ் இஸ் வெரி ராங் ப்ரோ. ஸ்பின் பண்ணால் ஸ்பெயின் டீம் கிடைக்குமா என்ன? ஸ்பெயின்லாம் ஸ்பின் பண்ண மனசே வரலையே எனக்கு. ஸ்பீடு 88. அதோ ப்ரோ, ஹாய் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ. உங்களுக்கு CBCF ஸ்ட்ரீம் செட்டப் என்னெல்லாம் யூஸ் பண்ணுறோம் ப்ரோ? இப்போதைக்கு ஃபோன் மட்டும்தான் ப்ரோ. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி லேப்டாப்பில் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தேன், லேப்டாப்பு ப்ளஸ் ஃபோனு. இப்போ வெறும் ஃபோன் மட்டும்தான் இருக்குது. ஃபோனில் பிரிசிம் லைவ் அந்த ஆப்பை டவுன்லோட் பண்ணிவிட்டு அப்புறம் அவ்வளோதான், அந்த ஆப்பில் லைவ் போட வேண்டியது தான். அது மட்டும் தான் பண்ணுறேன் நான். பிரிசிம் PRISM. வாங்க ப்ரோ, சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ. நான் காலையில் இந்த மேட்ச் விளையாண்டுட்டு இருந்தேன், ஈவெண்ட்டு பிளேயர் விசஸ் பிளேயர். ஒரு 6 மேட்ச் விளையாண்டேன், 6 மேட்ச் தோத்துட்டேன். அப்படியே டிப்ரெஷனில் போய்ட்டு என்னடா இது அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு தூங்கிட்டேன். தூங்கினவன் தான் இப்போ தான் எழுந்திருக்கேன். இப்போவாச்சும் தூங்கி எழுந்தாச்சு, விளையாடுறேன்னா பார்க்கலாம். எல்லோரும் சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கீங்க, என்னை தவிர. எனக்கு தான் ஒரே வருத்தமாக இருக்குது. நெக்ஸ்ட் கேம் நான் வரட்டா? வாங்க நெக்ஸ்ட்லேருந்து விளையாடுவோம். அந்த மிஷின் நான் முடிச்சுக்கிறேன் ஃபஸ்ட்டு. காலையிலேருந்து நானும் ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன், முடிக்க முடியல. ஃப்ரான்ஸா? சூப்பரா. சூப்பர் ப்ரோ சூப்பர். எனக்கும் கவலையாக இருக்கா. நடிக்காத. கமெண்ட் கைஸ் பார்க்குறதெல்லாம் அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. அர்ஜென்டினா தோற்றதுக்கு எனக்கு வருத்தம் இல்லை ப்ரோ. நான் தோற்றதுக்கு தான் எனக்கு வருத்தம். உங்களுக்கு புரியல பார்த்தீங்களா? காலையில் இந்த மிஷினை முடிக்கிறதுக்கு 6 மேட்ச் தோற்றுட்டாங்க. முடிக்கவே இல்லை.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. Chance for a shot!
எப்படி விளாட்றானுங்க பாருங்கம்மா. எப்படி விளாண்டேன் அவனு எப்படி விளாட்றானுங்க.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he get it through?
Penalty.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a
அவன் தான் சண்டை போட்டானே ப்ரோ. நேற்று ஃபுல்லாக அவன் அர்ஜென்டினாவுக்கு தான் சப்போர்ட்ரு. அர்ஜென்டினா தான் வின் பண்ணும் அவன் சொல்லும் போதே தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு ப்ரோ. எனக்கு முடிஞ்சு போச்சுன்ட்டு. எல்லாத்துக்கும் காரணம் மிஸ்டேக்ஸ் தான் ப்ரோ. அவனோட ஜெண்டா தான் எல்லாத்துக்கும் காரணம். என்ன நடந்துச்சுன்னு வந்து எதுவுமே தெரியாத மாதிரி கேட்குறான் பாரு ப்ரோ. அங்கே தான் நிற்கிறான்.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up there.
And he's managed to get free. First quarter of an hour gone.
Messi.
No, that's been intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now somewhat off target. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Silvestre can get it clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Saliba.
France definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ekitike. Oh, that's a key interception.
ப்ரோ ஆதித்யன் ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ. அதுக்கு ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது ப்ரோ. திடீர்னு போர்ச்சுகல் ஆவி உள்ளே பூந்துருச்சு ப்ரோ. போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளாண்டானுங்க ப்ரோ நேற்று. அதனால் ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது.
Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? He's shifting the shot. Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive. Oh, that's wonderful to see.
இன்டெண்டே அவனுங்க தான் இதே பண்ணல ப்ரோ. கோல் அடிக்க ட்ரை பண்ணவே இல்லை. ஃபுல்லாக டிஃபென்ஸு. இங்கிலாந்து என்ன தப்பு பண்ணாங்களோ அர்ஜென்டினாக்கு ஆப்போசிட்டில் அதே தப்பை இவனுங்க பண்ணுறானுங்க. ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. மேட்ச் கோல் அடித்து கொடுத்தவன் 2 பேர் வெளியே ப்ரோ. உள்ளே வரல ப்ரோ. ஒருத்தர் ரெட் கார்டு கொடுத்து வெளியே அனுப்பிச்சிட்டாங்க. இன்னொருத்தனுக்கு இறக்கவே இல்லை உள்ள. அப்புறம் எங்கே ஜெயிக்க? அவனுங்கெல்லாம் இவனுங்க விளையாடவே இல்லை ப்ரோ. இவனுங்க விளையாடவே ட்ரை பண்ணவே இல்லையா? அப்புறம் என்ன? அவனுங்க நல்லா தான் விளையாடு. அவனுங்க எப்போ நார்மலாக விளையாடுற கேம் விளையாண்டானுங்க. இவனுங்க அவனுங்க கேமை விளையாடல, அதனால தோற்று போயிட்டானுங்க. அவனுங்க கேம் விளையாண்டதுனால ஜெயிச்சிருக்கான் சிம்பிளாக. நல்ல வேலை எல்லாரும் டிஸ்கார்ட்லேருந்து போயிட்டீங்க, இல்லைன்னா எனக்கு ஒரே வருத்தமாக போயிருக்கும். நான் நல்ல வேலை தனியாக தான் பார்த்தேன், யாரும் இல்லை. இப்படி தான் ப்ரோ காலையிலேருந்து நான் தோற்றுக்கிட்டே இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. கடுப்பாக இருக்கு ப்ரோ எனக்கு. நானும் இப்போ ஜெயிச்சிடலான்னு பார்க்குறேன். நீனே கட்டாகி போயிட்டேன். இல்லை ப்ரோ, நீங்கள் யாருமே இல்லை. திடீர்னு நான் பார்த்தா யாருமே இல்லை, அதனால நான் அப்படியே வெளியே போயிட்டேன்.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹாஃப்லேயே உங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருச்சா? ஓகே யாருமே நானும் பார்த்தேன். நான் திடீர்னு யாருமே இல்லையா, சரி அப்படியே போயிட்டேன்.
So let's get the ball rolling.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
எப்படி ப்ரோ அதை பண்ணா?
Olise proves just a little bit too strong. Takes the shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Young player ஈஸியாக கொடுத்துட்டு போயிருப்பான் பாலை. ஃபுல் ஸ்பீடாக தான்.
Due really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
After 6 no chance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity, and that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Kunde.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் யார் கூட? சன்கார்டு கூட கேட்டார் நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி தான் இது ஜெயிக்கணும், இதை காலையிலேருந்து நானும் ட்ரை பண்ணிருக்கேன். நான் ஜெயிக்கவே முடியல. அதை ஜெயிச்சுட்டு தான் நான் வருவேன்.
Just eases him off the ball, knocks it into space. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he was quick to react. That is Conte. Due, big chance! And that's a good finish.
அதுக்கப்புறம் யாரும் கேட்கல ப்ரோ. சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ மட்டும் தான் கேட்டார்.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most convincing of passes. Deftly away.
Now, bro,
France
clearly now
in lead preservation mode. Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Can he get on the end of this? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina pleasingly clever on the
தோத்துட்டானா?
ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
சரி விடுங்க, அப்புறம் முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. அதே ஞாபகப்படுத்தாதீங்க, விடுங்க போதும். ஒரே வருத்தமாக்காதீங்க. வருத்தமாக இருக்குது ப்ரோ, விடுங்க ப்ரோ. கடைசியில் சொன்ன மாதிரியே டிவிக்கே ஃப்ளாக் மாதிரியே இருக்குது. அதனால் ஜெயிச்சிரும் நான் ஏன் அதுதான் ஜெயிச்சிருச்சு. ஸ்பெயின் டிவிக்கே ஜெயித்த மாதிரியே ஸ்பெயினும் ஜெயிச்சிரும் நான் இல்லை, அந்த மாதிரியே நடந்து போச்சு. அந்த வகையில் ஒரு சந்தோஷம்தான். இந்த மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்குமா தெரியல ப்ரோ. ஜெயிக்கணும்னு எனக்கும் ஆசை தான். ஒருவேளை அர்ஜென்டினாவை வச்சு விளையாடுறது தான் தப்போ, ஜெயிக்கவே முடியலையோ, ஒருவேளை இருக்குமோ. டீமை மாற்றினா ஜெயிச்சிடும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ. இந்த மேட்சும் தோத்துட்டேன்னா டீமை மாற்றிடுறோம் ப்ரோ நான்.
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the Catalan school of total football and the type of player that is very much their speciality. This guy, Fermin Lopez, you have to wonder what it is with them and elite central midfielders. But he's...
Oh, good effort!
Bro, yeah.
No, just not quite.
Spain தான் போனோம்டா. Discard la live.
He's had it taken off him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. That should be the goalkeeper.
Discard live vara bro. Discard live va. Discard illa bro. Laptop vaanganum. Friend laptop koduthutten. Me laptop vaanganadhaan discard la vara mudiyum.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. This looks promising.
Bro. Aniyayam pandranga bro.
Argentina yet to have an attempt on goal. That pass isn't the best. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to pass it through. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pass somewhat off target, distributed tidily. Looking to play him in. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance!
This time, bro.
Argentina!
உங்ககிட்ட எத்தனை காயின்ஸ் இருக்கு? 1000 காயின்ஸ் இருக்கு bro.
And that really is so impressive.
1000 coins.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 19.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
And that's the keeper's ball. No, that was never going to make it. Almada looking to receive it in space. Almada! And it's hoisted clear. Llorente.
அடடடடா.
There's the clearance. That is good alertness. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
நினச்சேன் ஒரு செகண்ட் லேட் பண்ணி மாட்டோம். அவசரப்பட்டு பாஸ் போட்டேன்.
That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Argentina have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Back on the way then. Argentina currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Threads one in. Oh, that's a clear interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Llorente. Fermin. Yamal. And he shoots! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
எப்படி ப்ரோ முன்னாடி ஓடுறானுங்க ப்ரோ.
These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed.
மெஸ்ஸி பைத்தியக்காரன் பால் விடுறான். அவனுக்கு பாலே விட மாட்டானுங்க.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Balde has it out wide and in space. Big chance! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
இல்லையே தோத்துட்டேன்னா நான் அழுதுருவேன் ப்ரோ.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Spain have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
ப்ரோ நான் ஸ்கில்லே போட சொல்ல ப்ரோ. நான் ஓட தான் ப்ரோ சொன்னேன் பைத்தியக்காரன்.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Okay bro.
And that has been cleared. He's having a pop!
யாரா பைத்தியக்காரன் ப்ரோ. எங்க ப்ரோ அடிக்கிறான்?
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Now it's Lopez.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tries from a long way out. Alvarez wins the duel this time. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Alvarez. This is Messi.
bro என்ன
Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his
எப்படி ப்ரோ
position
அது
really
எப்படி
well,
ப்ரோ அது
and he made him make
சூட்டு
the
கொடுத்து
first move.
எவ்வளோ
He was
நேரம் ப்ரோ
always
ஆச்சு
in control.
அடிக்கவே மாட்டான் ப்ரோ
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, what has happened here?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
அர்ஜென்டினாவை ஜெயிக்கவே விட மாட்டானுங்க ப்ரோ ஏமாத்துறானுங்க ப்ரோ ஏதோ ஈஸி கோல் ப்ரோ அது எப்படி ப்ரோ மெஸ்ஸி மிஸ் பண்ணாத
Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was
ஓ ப்ரோ பொட்டன்ஷியல் சேஞ்சஸா ஸ்பெயின் வச்சு விளாண்டா ஜெயிச்சிடும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் பார்ப்போம் ஜெயிக்கக்கூடாதுன்னே வச்சுருக்கானுங்க ப்ரோ அர்ஜென்டினாவை ஏதோ பிளான் பண்ணிட்டானு சிங் பண்ணு ப்ரோ சிங் பண்ணணுமா என்ன ப்ரோ சிங் பண்ணணும் ஸோ சைனா இது மட்டும் ஜெயிச்சுட்டு வரேன் ப்ரோ ஜெயிச்சா 50 காயின் ப்ரோ அந்த காயினை முடிக்கவே முடியல
Just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
ஏமாத்துறாங்கன்னு அர்த்தம்
Things already rolling. Ball looks a good one. And this is Raul. Fermin finds himself offside.
அவனுக்கு அடிச்சிருக்கணும் தப்பான பாஸ்
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Agahawa. Lopez. Agahawa is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's gone for it!
மண்டல விட்டு போயிடுச்சு பரவாயில்லையா
And we have our very first corner. they can spring out of defence. Pedri. Oh, what has happened here? That'll be a throw.
என்ன ப்ரோ நடக்குதுங்க?
Casado, played out wide. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Quarter of an hour played. Can he get on the end of this?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. That's just playing it safe and simple.
ಬರೋದು
Rice calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? Foden receives it in a good position. Foden! They've got to be quick to recover this. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And reclaimed it in a trice. Threads one in. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Ferran Torres. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rashford. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Goal, England!
என்ன ப்ரோ அப்சர்வ் பார்த்து அழுகுற?
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
First breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this...
It's Kane! And there's a goal!
இப்போவும் தோத்துட்டேன்னா நான் தான் ப்ரோ டம்மி ப்ரோ, எனக்கு தான் விளையாட தெரியல ப்ரோ, டம்மி ப்ரோ நான்.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got them...
Can he finish?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
He's on it, can he? Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
என்னென்ன சொல்கிறான்
They
பாருங்க.
are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Can he finish?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
என்ன பண்ணாலும் கோல் போக மாட்டேங்குது, என்ன பண்ணுறது? சரி, அடுத்து நம்ம 1v1 எல்லாரும் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடுவோம். இதில் இருந்தால் நீங்கள்
Here's
முடியும்.
Ferran Torres. Agahawa. That's going to go a long way. White. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he was alert to it. And for the first half, that is that. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
Spain really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get...
Kane! It's a loose ball. A whisker away from making it 4.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both...
அப்படியே உள்ள வாங்க ப்ரோ, சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ. பேட்டிஸ்டூட்டாவா ப்ரோ? அதான் பண்ணுறேன், லோட் ஆகுது. சுற்றிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. ஓ, எனக்கு அப்போ தான் ஏதோ அப்டேட்டுன்னு சொல்லி காட்டுச்சு. அப்டேட்டு போடுறோம். ஓகே ப்ரோ பேந்தர் ப்ரோ. ஒன்று வெளியே வா, ஏதாவது ஒன்று பண்ணு. சுற்றிக்கிட்டே மட்டும் இருந்தால் எப்படி? டுடே இதில் ஸ்பின் பண்ண சொல்கிறீங்களா? எதில் ப்ரோ பண்ண சொல்கிறீங்க? இந்த ஸ்பெயின் பேக்லையா? ஆஷிக் ப்ரோ ஸ்பெயின் பேக்கு தானே சொல்கிறீங்க? இல்லைனா இன்றைக்கி வந்து அந்த நோவா ஃப்ரீ கார்ட்லையா? ஓகே ஃபுல்லாக எடுத்துட்டேன். நீ எடுப்ப ப்ரோ, நீ யார் ப்ரோ பெரிய ஆள்? சாக்கா இது ஷார்ட்ஸ் கண்டென்ட் போடுங்க. Ferran Torres. Nico Williams. எல்லா கார்டும் சைன். ஓகே பாபே. மார்டினஸ் எடுக்கணுமா அப்புறம்? கண்டிப்பாக மார்டினஸ் எடுக்கணும்னு தான் எனக்கு ரொம்ப நாள் ஆசை. ஆனால் இந்த நிலைமையில் வந்து எடுப்பேன்னு நான் எதிர்பார்க்கல. எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்தாச்சு ப்ரோ, ஒன்றும் விடாமல். இவனுக்கு என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணணும் பேட்டிஸ் டூட்டாக்கு? ஆட்டோ செலக்ட் ஆயிரும் ப்ரோ. கியூரசி கொடுத்துருக்கோம். வணக்கம் ப்ரோ, டாக்ஸி ஹரி ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ. வணக்கம் வணக்கம் ப்ரோ. அப்படியே பார்க்குறதெல்லாம் லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. இல்லை வந்துட்டிங்களா ப்ரோ? சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ இல்லை வாங்க. சாக்கா இவ்வளோ தான் இருக்கீங்களா? காட்டவே இல்லை. மேட்ச்சு என்ன ப்ரோ? மேட்ச்சு டாக்ஸி ஹரி ப்ரோ, என்ன மேட்ச் சொல்கிறீங்க? நேற்றுலேருந்து எனக்கு ஒரே பக்காக இருக்குது. நேற்று இப்படி தான் எஸ்டேக்ஸை காட்டவே இல்லை, இன்றைக்கி உங்களும் காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது. என் கூட எனி1 அப்சாமஸ் கூட விளையாடலையா? அப்சாமஸ் ஆன்லைன் இருந்த மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
TVK win பண்ணிருச்சு. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, அப்படி நினச்சா மனசை தேதிக்க வேண்டியதான்.
Rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. He's in a great position here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Eto.
Yeah.
And drive! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Getting up there! It's
Wow,
there!
super bravo.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages.
Bro,
He struck
விளையாடுவாரா
one, and he
இருக்கான்.
looks hungry for more.
ரிட்டையர்ட்னு சொல்லலல்ல.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Eto. Oh, now he can... Adriano! They've got to be quick to it. Oh, he's been caught napping.
ஆஃப் சைடா?
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
மேபி அடுத்த வேர்ல்டு கப் கூட விளையாடலாம், யாருக்கு அப்போ தெரியும். வேணா நடக்கலாம் ப்ரோ.
There will be a throw-in.
இப்படி சொல்லி மனத்தை சேர்த்திக்க வேண்டியதான், அவ்வளோதான். வயசாயிடுச்சு இல்லை ப்ரோ, ஒரு ஆள் பண்ண முடிஞ்சதை பண்ணிட்டார். எல்லா மேட்சும் ஒரு ஆளே வின் பண்ணி கொடுக்க முடியுமா?
That's a decent ball.
முடிஞ்சு போச்சு, அவ்வளோதான்.
Oh, nice touch.
டே
Now the delivery.
ப்ரோ அநியாயம் ப்ரோ.
Yeah.
மெஸ்ஸிக்கு தான் பாஸ்ல போட்டால் அது வேற எங்கேயும்
It's the
கடிச்சு நான்
sort of
மெஸ்ஸிக்கு வராதான்னு
situation that
நினச்சேன்.
they'll want to capitalise on now.
பால் மெஸ்ஸிக்கு போயிடுச்சு.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! And that's it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And Batistuta!
What now?
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp
Batistuta
there, didn't
goal
he? That's
அடிப்பான்னு
very
நினச்சேன்
well
ஃபஸ்ட்டு
played.
போல்.
Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Looking to play him in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Rafael Varane. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Eto. Can he get on the end of this? This is Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's got away from it. Oh, that is... Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away. Now it's Mbappe.
Pretty robust defending.
Rafael Varane. Quality ball. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And this is Eto. Out towards the flank. Messi. Now Mbappe. Rodri gives no quarter whatsoever. Eto!
Super bro.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's Batistuta. Cruyff. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's a good ball.
Rice.
Can he get it through? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sanchez proves too strong, too smart. Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
bro, Neymar அடிச்சு கீழ படுக்க போட்டீங்க.
Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell at play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Neymar. Takes the shot!
கோல் போகும் பார்த்தா போகலை.
Rijkaard. 5 minutes till the break. Batistuta. He's beaten, tries one from range.
என்ன ப்ரோ விட்டுட்டான் ப்ரோ Batistuta.
Levered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's Adriano! Oh, denied!
நான் ப்ரோ ஆச்சு பேந்தா இருக்கு
Adriano
மிஸ்டேக்ஸ் ப்ரோ.
clearly thought he had the beating
இன்னும்
of the
வரலையா
keeper.
நான் இன்னுமே வரலையா அவன்.
Corner number 2 then. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that should get the job done.
ராபி ப்ரோ ரொம்ப நன்றியா எதுக்கு ப்ரோ?
Oh, sweet beat.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And the referee has signalled for
கொஸ்டின்
half-time.
பேப்பர் ஈஸியா? ஓகே ப்ரோ சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. உனக்கெல்லாம் எல்லாமே ஈஸி தான் ப்ரோ. நீங்க படிப்பாளியாச்சே.
Not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
ஆளை பிடிக்கிற மாதிரி தான் இப்போ காட்டுறான் எல்லாமே.
That's a scooter. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Neymar. Maldini. Rodri. And here's Eto'o. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Defending was strong and firm. Now, can they get him away? Vieira. Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Rodri. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he is dashing away. Chance for a shot!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Eto'o. India needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, this looks sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been cut out, well played.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Eto'o. Looking for options for movement. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Rodri. Adriano with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Now it's Rice. He has found a way through. Mbappe!
ப்ரோ இவன் டம்மி அடிக்கிறான் ப்ரோ இந்த எம்பாப்பே. அந்த எம்பாப்பே கூட கோல் அடிச்சிருப்பான் போல.
Oh, he's gifted it to the decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Khan clears. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Mukiele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Cruyff. Good running. And Cruyff! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And here's Eto'o. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been won straight back, and it's been played through, and he's intervened well there.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Mukiele gets a foot in here. And here's Mbappe. He is through here. Cannavaro can clear it away. And they're quick to get it back. Neymar. Batistuta. Rodri. Eto'o is herring after that one. Rice. That was good alertness. No way through. Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something.
One minute bro, வரேன். 1 minute bro, okay bro, வாங்க. கேடு 78 தான் இருக்கான். ஆனால் அதிகமாக இருக்கான். ஸ்டிக்ஸ் கூட இருக்கா? ஓகே ப்ரோ, விளையாட ப்ரோ. இப்போ ஸ்டிக்ஸ் கூட நீ நான் வேறு மேட்ச் போகிறேன். என்ன சொல்கிறேன்? எவ்வளோ நேரம் ஆகும் மேட்ச் முடிய? ஒன் மினிட்டில் முடிஞ்சிருமா என்ன? எத்தனை நிமிஷம் மேட்ச் போட்டிங்க? 1 minute தானா? நெக்ஸ்ட் போடுவான் ப்ரோ, ஒரு நிமிஷத்தில் வந்துடுறாங்கிறான். ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே, சீக்கிரமா சீக்கிரமா, அவனுக்கு அடுத்து விளாட்லாம் ப்ரோ. வந்துட்டியா? வரேன். எக்ஸ்டெக்ஸ் போட்டு பழந்துருப்பானே, எக்ஸ்டெக்ஸ் தான் ப்ரோப்புல இருப்போம். எக்ஸ்டெக்ஸு மாஸ் டெம்ப்ளே ஃப்ரம் பேன்சர் ஒரு 6 கோல்ஸா? அப்போ நீங்கள் எத்தனை கோல் ப்ரோ? ஓகே, இவர் எத்தனை கோல்?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Okay.
I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me. Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. We expected better, and so did he. Looking tidy in possession here. And Batistuta! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Batistuta. And it's Gerrard. Always onto this. Sanchez makes the interception. Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Filippo Inzaghi. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. Donadoni. Donadoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mukiele does well not to be outdone there. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Neymar concedes a free kick for that.
Around 20 minutes. Bro.
So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Donadoni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Inzaghi. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. Guardiola. And Sanchez. Guardiola. Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. No, that was never going to make it. Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Messi. And it's Gerrard. Gehi gets over and intercepts. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Batistuta. Great vision. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Gerrard. Probing pass. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sanchez getting this one clear. Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Marcelo. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass.
India really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's gone looking for safety. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Donadoni. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rijkaard. Messi. It's come to nothing. And he thumps it clear. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Inzaghi. Donadoni picks it up out wide. Not a hint of offside. And the shot! And again! Now, who's going to be... And again! Oh, good finish. Portugal are level. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that is indeed the final act. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he's got away from him. That is Stuta! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable
Next, yeah.
or even
Okay,
unforgettable.
bro.
We'll
Okay,
certainly
bro.
remember that one.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
India leading now. Kobal puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Go ball, go
Well, the
ball.
run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a shade optimistic. That's a good ball out wide. And he's intervened well there. Messi. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Massa.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. நீ தான் bro Massa நீ தான் கோல் அடிச்சா நான்
Portugal
அடிச்சேன்
with the
நான் கம்மியா
corner.
தான்
They're
அடிச்சேன்.
first. Alexander-Arnold. Shevchenko!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
கமெண்ட் கைஸ் பார்க்குறவங்க அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணலாம் லைக்கே போட்டுக்கோங்க. டிஸ்கார்ட் இல்லையா? இல்லை ப்ரோ, ஃபோனில் தான் ப்ரோ போடுறேன், டிஸ்கார்டில் ஜாயின் பண்ண முடியாது.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Batistuta. And he's worked it through. Alexander-Arnold.
லேப்டாப் கொடுத்துட்டேன், ஃப்ரெண்டு லேப்டாப் அவன்கிட்ட கொடுத்துட்டேன். ஸோ
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
மொபைல் லைவ் தான் கொஞ்ச நாளைக்கு.
Filippo Inzaghi. And a chance! And yes, it's
டிஸ்கார்ட் இல்லை.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Oh, what a shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal have their second
அதில்
corner
எல்லாத்தையுமே
now.
எடுத்தாச்சு ப்ரோ. எதில் கேட்குறீங்க ஃப்ரீ ஸ்பின்னுன்ட்டு? அந்த டெய்லி வருமே அதை கேட்குறீங்களா, இல்லை ஸ்பெயின் ஸ்பின்னில் கேட்குறீங்களா?
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Ligt cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And this is Inzaghi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
No way through. Gerrard. Yehi. He's quick to return it. De Ligt. Ball played for Rijkaard. De Ligt. Marcelo. And it's Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Marcelo. Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Now it's Inzaghi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot!
No.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
The ball's gone astray. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's Inzaghi! And how did he not put that away?
என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ற நீ தந்தார வர
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no
Damn,
signs of
good
nerves or
stuff.
caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Donadoni has created one goal already. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. And claimed it back swiftly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to play it through. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Inzaghi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Drinking is only allowed in the areas shown.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
extra time அடிக்க மாட்டேங்கிறானா இப்போ சார்ஜ் 50 ஆயிடுச்சு
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Batistuta. Number 27.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Neymar. Number 8.
Madueke going like a man possessed at the moment.
Number 21.
He's gone backward here. That was nowhere near his best.
23. Rice.
And they've got rid.
Number 11. Mohamed.
நான் ஒரு என்னமோ பண்ணுறேன் நீ என்னமோ பண்ணுற
Madueke. Substitutions taking place.
Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Corbel clears. Howson cuts it out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get free. Mukiele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Madueke gets into a good position. Mukiele. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Duke Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Space for him to turn and look. There's the shot! Duke going about things with real menace. Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Rice. Madueke. Oh, that's fabulous. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Either side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So Madueke! Oh no, this does not look good. Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen loose again. He lifts the roof. A game of fortunes, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew what
நான் இன்னைக்கு ஃபார்ம்ல இல்ல ப்ரோ பாட்டம் மாதிரி விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்கேன் பாப்போம் விளையாண்டு பார்க்கலாம் தெரியும் ஆஃப்லைன் போயிட்டான் போகலாம் வரீங்களா ப்ரோ ஆசிக்கு ப்ரோ இல்லை இவர் கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ வேறு கேட்டாரோ கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா இவர் கேட்டால் அதுக்குள்ள மறந்து போயிட்டேன் நான் கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ உள்ள வா ப்ரோ சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ ஆன்லைனில் தான் இருக்கீங்களா கரண்ட் போயிருச்சா அதனால நான் கோல் அடிச்சு வின் பண்ணிட்டேன் வந்துட்டார் கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ கூட விளையாண்டு உங்க கூட வரேன் ப்ரோ வணக்கம் ப்ரோ மனோஜ் ப்ரோ வணக்கம் ப்ரோ சொல்லிட்டு எதுக்கு ப்ரோ சிரிப்பு ஆ சரிங்க ப்ரோ இன்றைக்கி உங்களுக்கான நாள் சிரிச்சுக்கோங்க என்ன பண்ணுறது சூப்பர் வரோம் இப்போ புரியுதா ப்ரோ நீங்கள் எதனால தோக்குறீங்கன்ட்டு நீங்கள் ஜெயிக்கணும்னு விளாடணும் ப்ரோ அடுத்தவங்க தோக்கணும்னு விளையாடக்கூடாது சரியா இதனால தான் நீங்கள் தோக்குறீங்க இதை புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டாலே நீங்கள் அடுத்த வேர்ல்டு கப்பில் கப் அடிக்கிறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது அதை முதல்ல புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க நம்ம ஜெயிக்கணும் அப்படின்னு விளையாட சொல்லுங்கள் உங்கள் டீம்.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
திடீர்னு வந்து போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளையாண்டுருக்கானுங்க, என்ன பண்ணுறது?
Our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter and hello to everyone watching. For me it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
ஆனால் இன்றைக்கி வந்து ஃபீஃபா அந்த ரிக்கிடு ஃபீஃபாவோட அது என்ன இன்னொன்று ஏதோ சொல்லுவீங்களா ஃபீஃபா ப்ரோ சரி நான் தோத்துட்டோம். ஓகே, நீங்கள் இப்படி தான் ஃப்ரான்ஸு கூட விளையாடும்போது ஃப்ரான்ஸு பெரிய டீம் அவ்வளோதான் முடிஞ்சு போச்சு உங்கள் கதை அப்படின்னு சொன்னீங்க. ஃபீஃபா பிரின்சஸ்ஸு அவன் அதெல்லாம் என்ன ப்ரோ ஆச்சு? ஃபீஃபா பிரின்சஸ் எங்கே போனார்? ஃபீஃபா ரிக்கெட் எங்கே போச்சு திடீர்னு? தோத்தோன்னா அப்படி வாயை மூட்டு இருந்துருவீங்க. பார்த்தீங்களா நீங்கள் ஒரு டம்மி டீமு, இதான் உங்களோட நிலமை அப்படின்னு சொல்ல வேண்டியது. இதுவே நாங்கள் ஜெயிச்சிருந்தோன்னா ஃபீஃபா ரிக்கெட்டுன்னு சொல்லியிருப்பீங்க, அதானே?
Once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
என்ன பண்ணுற, நீங்கள் பேசுகிறதெல்லாம் கேட்டு தான் வேணும். ஏன்னா அந்த ஆக்கத்தில் நேற்று விளாண்டானுங்க.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Always onto this. Zola! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more.
அதான் சொல்கிறேனே ப்ரோ, திடீர்னு போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளாண்டானுங்க ப்ரோ, என்னன்னு தெரில.
Yamal. And this is Zola. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. This is Batistuta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, that is a... Yamal! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! And the shot! That's a look, and plays it forward. Searching pass he's played there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Bro, Messi bro, என்ன bro, Messi bro பண்றா.
And Zola!
Play பண்ணியா.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
One siderலாம் இல்ல bro, ஃபைட்லாம் கொடுக்க தான் செஞ்சாங்க. கோல் மட்டும் தான் அடிக்கல. உடனே ஒன் சைடடான். ஒன் சைடர்னா என்ன தெரியுமா? உங்களுக்கு புரியல. நான் டிஃபென்ஸ்லாம் வரலாம் பண்ண தான் செஞ்சாங்க. ஒரு கோல் தானே கொடுத்தாங்க. என்னமோ 10 கோல் கொடுத்த மாதிரி ஒன் சைடர் மேட்ச்னு சொல்றீங்க. கடைசி வரைக்கும் பயந்துட்டு தானே இருந்தீங்க. ஐயோ அடிச்சுடுவாங்களோ, எப்போ வேணா அடிப்பாங்களோ அப்படின்ட்டு. ஒன் சைடர்லாம் ஒன் சைடர்லாம் இல்லை. ஆனால் விளையாடல எங்கள் அவ்வளோதான். ஒன் சைடர்லாம் நான் சொல்ல மாட்டேன்.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? De Ligt cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to pass it through. Zola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Illa bro, one side la illa bro.
Yamal takes a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? India have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Half an hour played now. Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. This time, surely! Goal! Sharp, simple,
ஆளை பிடிக்க
satisfying.
மாட்றானுங்க
He just
ஃபைட்
knew
ஆடுறாங்க.
what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Batistuta. Hakimi.
ப்ரோ எப்படி ப்ரோ நான் தானே ப்ரோ முன்னாடி போயிட்டு இருந்தேன். இதே நீங்கள் போயிருந்தீங்கன்னா என்னால் தடுக்க முடியுமா?
Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well.
எனக்கு மட்டும் தான் இப்படி தான் இருக்கு. சரி முன்னாடி போயிட்டு ப்ரோ எனிஒன் கோல்டன் கோல் கோல்டன் கோலா வருவாங்க ப்ரோ. யாராச்சும் ப்ரோ யாராச்சும் இருக்கீங்களா அவர் கூட விளையாடுங்க ப்ரோ. மிஷின் முடிக்கவா ப்ரோ?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi, Chouameni, looking for options for movement. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's tried! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
They get a throw in.
கைஸ் யாராச்சும் ஃப்ரீயாக இருந்தால் அவர் கூட விளையாடுங்க.
Goes for half time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. India go in at half time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
யாரு ப்ரோ மெஸ்ஸி சத்தியமா மெஸ்ஸி டென்ஷன் ஏத்துறான் ப்ரோ.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Zola.
India couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
ப்ரோ நம்ம ப்ளே பண்ணுவோமா ராபின் ப்ரோ? ப்ளே பண்ணலாம் ப்ரோ.
The message is clear. None shall pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Batistuta. De Ligt. Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And this is Zola! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. He's rising! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. No, that was never going to make it. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Cruyff. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they're quick to get it back. He's a sharp little... And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
அவனும் கோல் அடிச்சிடலான்னு பார்க்குறான்.
That pass isn't the best. It's really well cleared. Messi. Tries from a long way out. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Neymar! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
ஒருத்தர் கேட்டாரே
India have found
golden
chances hard to come by,
golden
so that's perfectly understandable.
ஒரு கராப்பார்
And that's a good ball. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
முடிஞ்சுன்னு நினச்சேன் கொஞ்ச நேரத்துலாம்
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Your impression so far, Jim?
India are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Yamal. He's in a great position here. Over to the right flank. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this?
India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bukiele. Threads one in. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is chance for a shot!
ஏய்
Oh, and that should have been two.
Zola really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
रेडी कर ब्रो रेडी कार
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 8, Messi. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 18, Batistuta.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Coming on the field.
Here's Yamal.
Number
Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested.
Goes for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's not an especially... Oh, what has happened here? And Zola! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Find a position of real strength now. No, that's been intercepted. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he thumps it clear. That has been cut short. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will.
வாங்க ப்ரோ, ஆசிக்கு ப்ரோ. Transmission is unstable due to weak network connection. என்ன ப்ரோ? Tennis வச்சிருக்கியா ப்ரோ? டென்னிஸ்
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Looking tough. Big chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Pinches it off him. Batistuta was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And this is Messi. Rijkaard gets it clear. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great ball if he can get there. It's Batistuta. Batistuta!
Bro, என்ன bro மெஸ்ஸி இந்த பால்
To press here, right on top of them. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and the playmaker combined.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vardiol. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mukiele cuts it out. And this is Batistuta. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. He is through here. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
ஸோ அவனை வச்சு அடிச்சிருக்கலாமா?
Still goalless. Looking for options for movement. Now there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Berbatov. Can he get away here? Haaland. Fermin. Might be danger here. And Aubameyang! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Baresi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aubameyang, he has found the way through, takes a shot! Neymar, Haaland, now it's Batistuta, and he was quick to react. Now it's Aubameyang. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. Akanji makes the interception. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் நான் வரேன்.
De Paul.
நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் நீங்கள் வரீங்களா ப்ரோ?
And here's Aubameyang.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, such a clever touch. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Batistuta!
No, bro.
Well, a
Okay,
few of
bro,
his
okay, bro.
teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Rijkaard. Some really good ball movement. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half.
Come on guys,
They've got
யாராவது
the
லைக்
lead,
பண்ணாம
and that
பார்க்குறீங்கன்னா
gives
அப்படியே
them
லைக்
something to
போடுவாங்க.
build on after the break. India unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Special presentation featuring
Well, for me,
our
Peter,
best
things have
performance
never
today.
really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. De Paul. And here's Aubameyang. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. No way through there. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Messi. That's Gerrard. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Haaland. Pass somewhat off target. No way through. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. He's in one-on-one. Shot a goal! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spence calmly anticipates. And here's Ferran Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Neymar. Threads one in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Haaland. This is Batistuta. He's through. And the finish! And yes, it's there! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
India cut there. He's had a shot! He's got a goal!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Baresi, the man synonymous with solidity. De Paul. Well, that looks a decent ball. Howson. Baresi. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving it.
He's having a pop! Now, who's going to be first to this? That has not gone well. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Sanchez is strong enough.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they...
Holland goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And this is Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Picked out brilliantly. It's Neymar! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
And he's in on goal. Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good effort! Now the ball in. Has a look and place it forward.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he's been shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Owen. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. Nico Williams.
Added
It
minutes
is a
has been
corner.
இவனால தான் நேற்று சின்ன தோட்டுச்சு வில்லியம்ஸ்.
Atletico Paranaense have their second corner now. Xavi Alonso plays it short. He's being urged to shoot. Deep into stoppage time. That's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland. He's got away. Shoots! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Ajit
Another
invite
moment
பண்ணாங்க.
of magic,
Okay, bro.
a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top mark.
So 90 minutes have come and gone, it's going to be extra time. So Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Children's announcement.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Kindly make his way to the information centre.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Gerrard.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 21,
India displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. Oh, he's been Shevchenko! Incredible! Just incredible! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
India leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No foul, says the referee. And here's Nico Williams. This is Owen. Owen! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saka.
என்னடா பால காணோம்னு நான் பார்க்குறேன்.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Right, Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is Shevchenko. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Bro. Bro.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Mukiele defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a good spell of possession, this. And Owen! And that's a sharp finish. Again, the level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from...
And it is half-time in extra time. Both parties have given everything to this point in extra time. 15 minutes remain, and they have to turn their efforts to those minutes very soon. And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Now that's well seen too. Shevchenko, and he's picked it up out wide. Xabi Alonso, and it's De Jong. Owen. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicked it back promptly. Ferran Torres. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. India really could have done without this. So this to turn it right round. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Atletico Paranaense with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? India really don't have a choice.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance! It's it! We thought they were done, but never say never. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Owen! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Bro, என்ன bro பண்றான்?
And now he has two.
எதுவுமே பண்ணவே சொல்லல.
And Atletico Paranaense look like they've won it. And that signals the end. India illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Hello attendees, this is a
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence.
bro, உள்ள வாங்க bro. ஜிஜி bro, thank you bro. ஒரே நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ, மறந்துட்டேன் சார்ஜ் பண்ண ஃபோனுக்கு. இருங்க ஒரே நிமிஷம். ப்ரோ ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது. ப்ரோ கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. He's having a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin! It's anyone's ball now. Pedro Porro got a long way forward to join the attack. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from Mbappe. Hausen is there and he can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back. Fermin. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Bárbaro.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pedro Porro with the short one. Batistuta. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Neymar. Neymar, rapid and full of intent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Vardiol. Now it's Mbappe. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's made its way to him. The ball looks a good one. Fermin receives it in a good position. Fermin! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Corner number 2 then. Oyarzabal! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nah, bro.
Fermin. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gives it back. This is a promising build-up. And it's Rodri. Good chance here! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Oh, super ball! That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, now here's an interesting match. He's having a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Batistuta. Mbappe! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Passes short and sharp. He's in a great position here. And he's quick to snatch it back. That has been cut short. Rodri. Now it's Agahawa. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he has levered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's onto this. He's picked his way, shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Batistuta finds himself offside.
அங்கே போய் என்ன பண்ணுறான் போயிட்டு ப்ரோ பட்டிஸ்டா யாரோ ப்ரோ நம்ம மேலே நிற்கிறோம்.
And he cuts out the supply. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now this could be a real chance! Goal! Spain! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Gets a good foot in there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Gerrard. And it's Lopez. That's been intercepted. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. India come in
Please
at
make sure to
half-time
watch the
on the
screen
wrong
for
end of a
information
1-0
bulletin from the
scoreline.
regional police department.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go again.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Gerrard. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Now there's a fight. And Messi! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more...
He's had a shot! And that's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
India cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Yamal, and it's Porro. Yamal thinks about the shots, and he shoots! Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Yamal! Goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Spain now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Messi. Gerrard. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cucurella gets over and intercepts.
Batistuta clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's intervened well there. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aimed beyond the defence. Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Spain benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Yamal. Pedro Porro picks it up. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out.
Pedro Porro probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good fly! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Just about up to 75 minutes. Neymar, Mbappe, shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here, tries one from range! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Yamal. Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. And the counter is on. Oh, well measured. He's beaten the last man. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this is Batistuta! Now, who's going to be... It's Neymar! Rodri gets it clear. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Messi. Batistuta. Yamal. Picked out Mbappe! Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
India may be down, but not out just yet. Rodri. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's quick to return it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Spain awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Plays it across. And a header! Deftly away. Oh, important interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Hello, attendees. This
So,
is
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a...
ஜெயிக்கணும் ப்ரோ, ஜெயிக்கணும். இந்த மேட்ச் ஆச்சு. GG bro, on a sorry bro. நான் ப்ரோ இது சுற்றிக்கினே இருக்கு.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you... Can he finish? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ferran Torres! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping! McAllister. Now it's Batistuta. And that was asking for too much. Raul. That's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's a sharp little ball here. Spain are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Can they get him away? Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Maradona. Tries to pass it through. And this is Raul. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Maradona. It's Maradona! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was struck with genuine force. And we have our very first corner. Goes without saying, that was poor. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's gone loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Driving through. Maradona! And he's there to get it away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Agahawa. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Fermin. And it's Messi. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That's a little off target. And a chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Fernandez clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And it's been taken short. And that is well cleared. Spain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Agahawa.
Hey,
Spain
cancel
really are
பண்ணாலும்
going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he lines up a cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandez. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Agahawa. Now it's Ferran Torres. He won't be happy with that one. Raul. Somewhat off target. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
McAllister. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
This is Batistuta. He's having a shot! Oh, off the bar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Fernandez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of...
And it's Lopez. Shapes to shoot! And he scores! They have stolen level at the last! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Added time.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there...
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Pass for the no.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Match day programs are available.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
They will make fine souvenirs.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Spain displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better?
Bro, next match போடுவோமா? Okay bro, போடலாம் bro.
It's Batistuta. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Casado. Raul. Agahawa. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the pass is intercepted. Medina. And it's McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Romero calmly entered. And it is half-time in extra time.
And a quick reminder today to please take...
Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, மிஷின் முடிக்கிறதுக்கெல்லான்ட்ருக்கேன், முடிக்க முடியலான்னு.
Substitution for Spain. Number 8. Hadrian, number 17.
And we're off for the final time.
Coming on the field.
They have played themselves to a... There's the shot!
Number 16.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rodri.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lisandro Martinez gathers from the goal kick. He's going for goal! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Lovely. Takes a shot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Spain with the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. Ferran Torres is wide and looking to get onto this. Ferran Torres! And with that, the end. Spain can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
bro.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Spain can be really happy with this.
ஒரு வழியாக ஜெயிச்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ. இதுக்குடா சுத்தாதடா. நூறு காயின் தான் இருக்கு. ஒன்றும் பண்ணல ப்ரோ. இது வாங்கினேன் இன்றைக்கி, அந்த டெய்லி ஸ்பின் வரும்ல, அதில் உள்ள பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாம் வாங்கிட்டேன். 1000 வச்சுருந்தேன். பட்டிஸ்டூட்டா வாங்கினேன். அப்புறம் வேறு யார், அந்த டெய்லி ஸ்பின் வரும்ல, அதில் உள்ள எல்லா பிளேயர்ஸும் வாங்கிட்டேன். ஆசைக்கிறவர் வந்து வாங்கலைன்னா அவ்வளோதான், இன்றைக்கி உங்களை விட மாட்டேன்னு சொல்லி வாங்க வச்சிட்டாரு. ஏன் 500 கொடுத்து வாங்கினீங்க? நல்ல கொஸ்டின் தான், ஆனால் கேமில் காசு செலவு பண்ணக்கூடாது ப்ரோ. நான் இது வரைக்கும் செலவு பண்ணதே இல்லை, பண்ணலை. கிடைக்காதே, என்ன ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணாலும் எங்கே ப்ரோ லக்கே கிடையாது, எதுலேயுமே கிடைக்காது, ஃப்ரீயே கிடைக்க மாட்டேங்குது. சரி, கேம்குள்ளே வாங்க, இன்வைட் பண்ணுறேன், விளையாடும். ₹100 பண்ணியிருக்கீங்களா? ஓகே. நான் பல வருஷமாக பப்ஜி விளையாண்டேன், அதில் நான் பண்ணதே இல்லை. ஃப்ரீயாக கிடைக்கிறத வச்சு விளையாட வேண்டியது, அவ்வளோதான். இன்வைட் கொடுத்துட்டோம் ப்ரோ. apa nama benda? Teknik kira yang mana?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely... He's had a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's managed to get free. Cross into the box. And he'll shoot here! Not a bad try by any means. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. João Neves. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Messi. Messi steaming forward at pace. Messi. And it's played in. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mukiele cuts out the pass. Deftly away. It's a pretty loose pass. India leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? And he can clear it away. The most accurate pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Nakamura. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
இல்ல புரியல ப்ரோ அவன் தானே ப்ரோ வந்து இடிச்சான் எனக்கு எதுக்கு ப்ரோ கொடுத்தான்
And now as good a time as any to pull level. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to return it. Now it's Mbappe. Batistuta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. That's the throw. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldo. Just the key. Cristiano Ronaldo! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Swings it across. Oh, this looks sharp. Mukiele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has a look up, and the shot! And there's a goal!
No, goal keeper
And
மேல
there we
ஏறி
have
நின்னுட்டு இது
it, the
பண்றோம்.
two-goal cushion.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
It's Nakamura!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. Well, that pass isn't the best. Baresi. Gattuso. Now it's Neves. Tries to pass it through. Not a hint of offside here. Chance, surely! And that's a tiny finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now this could be a chance. Kubasi. And it's Neves. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Sporting with the corner, there first. Sanchez can get it clear. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. João Neves, great vision. Now the cross, he leaps for it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. João Neves driving on and making good progress. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. No, that was never going to make it. Nakamura. Neymar. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
I'd like to draw your attention to
Well,
the
the
screen
pickings
where the
certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
India are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
என்ன குழம்பு?
Second period is on the way.
வேணாம்.
Mignanda can so cleverly bypass. Well, Neves! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sporting have their second corner now.
வேண்டாம்.
India are
நாளைக்கு
looking to go
சாப்பிடுங்க
forward
நாளைக்கு.
now.
ஆ? ஏன்
Mbappe.
தண்ணி
Can they
காலி
get him
கொண்டு
away?
வரணும் உனக்கு
He's
அடிக்க
being
சொல்லுவா.
urged to shoot.
நான்லாம் இப்போ வர முடியாது.
Gerrard. Neymar. Has a look and place it forward. Tries a shot! Brilliant from Nakamura! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
This is a promising build-up, and it's Nakamura. It's Nakamura! Oh, it's come off the upright. And they've got rid. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Almost an hour gone. It's a good spell of possession, this. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Nakamura really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Neves. That is a brilliant interception. Can he finish? Goal! Sporting! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Sporting leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain.
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
João Neves clears it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's run loose here. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Probing pass. And the ball is out of play.
Ready, car bro.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Mbappe.
So changes afoot here,
Number
and from
8,
both sides.
Messi. Number 27. Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 21.
João Neves looking to play him in.
Madueke. Number 9.
Sporting clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 24. Bukayo Saka.
Batistuta,
Substitution in
he's found a way through. And that was very necessary. That's an imaginative pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Flings it across. Caught offside that time.
ശരിക്കും ഓഫ് സൈഡ് പോയി.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose. And a chance! And he hits the net! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Danny Olmo, he's found a way through. Oh, good line! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Elise,
There will be 5 minutes added time.
just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That looks a cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's a good finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Sporting are having a ball here. Saka's delivery. And a header! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. India played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly
Security
deflated.
staff for each block.
Super bro, super bro.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to the
evening. The
game.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Good effort from distance. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Well read, nice interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi wants to run onto this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, crossbar! It's in!
നമുക്ക് അടിച്ച് മറുപടി ഇங்கே വരുത്.
The first significant strike. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he plays one through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Neves. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. It's played through for him. Oh, he's on his own! And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Neves aims beyond the defence. Akanji. Now it's Neves. Knocks it into space. Messi in acres of space out wide. Gattuso. Nakamura. João Neves. Chance here to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shoots! It's a goal! Sporting are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Sporting are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That is a little undercooked. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lovely, now then. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He thumps it clear. India have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sporting have their second corner now. And a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So, third corner of the game. Corbell gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Khan sends that a long way. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Vinyanda. He can run onto that. He's only too happy to take that back. And here's Nakamura.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a...
Big chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vinyanda can see things others simply cannot. Nice looking ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There will be 1 minute
Just
added time.
eases him off the ball. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Sporting kick off the second half. And this is Batistuta. Gattuso. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it, can he get away? India needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vinyanda. Sporting do have a chance to counter here. No, that's been intercepted. Gattuso. Now it's Neves. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Nakamura really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sporting get their fourth corner. He's rising! And now a sudden chance to counter. João Neves, and it's Nakamura, showing great feet there. And this is Ronaldo. Rijkaard gets it clear. Silvestre looking to receive it in space. Nakamura. He's picked his way through. Nakamura, and he shoots! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Nakamura. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
It's Batistuta. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Nakamura. Nakamura. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Silvestre. And he's there to belt it away. Great vision. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. He's in. What decent chance! And there's a goal. And they've got their lead back. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gerrard. Just about up to 75 minutes. Neymar. This is chance! Goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Messi.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 5.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Number 24.
Nicely weighted ball.
Substitution in progress.
Here's Ferran Torres. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sporting have it back and can go again. Oh, shooting chance! Unspoilen kindly here. And that's a good finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Mbappe.
India have opted to make another change here.
Batistuta.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Just 5 minutes left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the shot! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Added time.
Sanchez calmly anticipates. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Somewhat off target. Threads one in. It's played through for him. And now they can clear their lines. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. India conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? He won't be happy with that one. Olise. Spread out to the left. And it's Gattuso. Oh, good read. Dani Olmo. Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Looking to play him in. Looking for the run. Nicked it back promptly. Gattuso receives a free kick for that.
அழகா கோல் அடிச்சிருப்பீங்க எதுக்கு ப்ரோ விசில் ஊதுனா அந்த ரெஃப்ரி பைத்தியக்காரன்
Haaland. Ferran Torres. Played out towards the right wing. Wriggles his way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And again! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Sporting with the lead. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been... Shot, surely! And it's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And yes, it's him again. Sporting go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Looking for options for movement. Silvestre. Rice. Can he get on the end of this? Saka. Now that's well seen too. Gattuso.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tries to pass it through. And Sanchez. And it's Rijkaard. Akanji. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Elects to... Impressive jump! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that will be the final act. India can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay.
என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ. ஜிஜி ப்ரோ, மாஸ் ப்ரோ. நீ ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ, ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ. ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. என்னாச்சு ப்ரோ? மனோஜ் ப்ரோ. சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. இங்கே யார் கோல் கீப்பர் வச்சுருந்தீங்க? அதுதான் பார்க்கலையா. கானே தடுக்கலையா? நான் அப்புறம் சொல்கிறேன். நான்லாம் டம்மி கோல் கீப்பர் தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். நீங்கள் கான் வச்சுருக்கீங்க. வின் பண்ண உங்களுக்கே அப்படி இருக்குன்னா தோற்று போன எனக்கு இப்படி இருக்கும். அப்போ யோசிச்சு பாருங்கள். என்னோட நிலைமை யோசிச்சு பாரு ப்ரோ. வெறியாக வருது ப்ரோ எனக்கு.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well read, nice interception. And it's Bellingham. Mukiele ventures forward. Tonali cuts out the pass. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Pedri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
It's an
What
8.
a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential.
Ferran Torres.
Dembele! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Mbappe! Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Tonali tries to clear. Still goalless. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's come loose. Dembele. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Knocks it into space. Great vision. That has been cut short. Threads one in. Bellingham. Mbappe. Shot, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there's the clearance. Yamal, looking to play him in. Kobel clears. Guardiola. Now it's Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Real chance! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
First breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone...
It's Dembele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Messi. Pedri.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. And it's been played through. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's delightful. Messi tries to pass it through. Drives it in. Koulibaly gets it away. He'll try from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Koulibaly. He's in a great position here. Good running, strong and chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well
There will
played,
be 1
well
minute
stopped.
added time.
Mbappe. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India unable to get back onto level
And a
terms
quick
before
announcement
half-time.
today that
They trail
memorabilia
1-0.
from today's match is now on
It's
sale
been
in
a
the
pretty
stadium.
tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable,
Substitution
maybe
in
even
progress.
winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're already back up and running after half-time.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on every...
Goes for a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
ऑफसाइड बोलते हैं.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That is good alertness. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. And this is Batistuta. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a sharp pass. And here's Mbappe.
என்ன பண்றாங்க சேம்பா?
Dembele. Looking for options for movement. Shoots! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and...
Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Nori Bukiele. Number 19, Guardiola. Coming on the field, number 22, Akanji. Number 11, Mohammed.
Towering header! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's
Greenwood! Oh, good finish. They are courting themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has 2.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Messi.
India
Number 20,
making further changes here and in
Coming
quick
on the
succession.
field. Number 5,
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Number 21,
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Now it's Greenwood. And here's Rafa. And the finish! No, that's just wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Good ball, good take. Now somewhat off target. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good effort. He's put it wide. India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's a shot. And the shot! And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that interception was most... It's Greenwood! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do, and
And a header! Haaland is flagged offside. 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Greenwood. And it's Pedri. Haaland. He's got a... And the shot! And no mistake. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Added minutes has been indicated.
And the ball is out of play. That looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pedri. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball! The most accurate pass. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a...
That's that, the end. India have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
GG bro, GG bro. GG bro, GG.
India are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Mbappe measuring up his opponents. Not many would dare to look him back in the eye.
Well, he's looked really sharp recently. He's very much a player who's full of confidence now, and such a key factor when you're playing right in front of goal like he does. A goal hugger and a goal scorer.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Scholes driving. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Scholes. This is Batistuta. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Batistuta. Messi is the team's great visionary. Neymar. Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Como definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
That is good alertness. Messi. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Baresi. That pass isn't the best. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Akanji. That's Caceres. This is a promising build-up. And here's Scholes. Good ball, good take. Steaming, and Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Mbappe. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now it's Messi. And he skips past his man. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Forced to go back. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Batistuta, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please be reminded that drinking is
So your
only
views
allowed
on the
in
first
the area
half?
shown on
Well,
this
simply
map.
put,
Thank you very much
Peter,
for your
they haven't been
cooperation.
good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
India really are...
Shoots! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. It was an absolute certainty. He just had to.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Scores! And he stuck it away. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the time...
Tries a shot! Well taken goal. And they get themselves in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is well cleared. Looking for options for movement.
Como really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Always goal side. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Messi. Batistuta. 75 minutes played. No way through. Now it's Batistuta.
Como really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, important interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well read, nice interception. And it's made its way to him. Threads one in. That is a little undercooked. That's a little off target. Now he's got space here. Nicely worked. Baresi gets over and intercepts. And it's Gerrard. And that's it. The pressure finally lifts. India can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
கஷ்டம் ப்ரோ. பார்க்குறவங்களாம் அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, பரவாயில்ல லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. சார்ஜ் 7 மணிக்கு 9 மணி நேரமாக 50 தான் இருக்குது.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Hey bro.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some... Great chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 18.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yamal, looking for the run. Totti. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through. Can he finish? Akanji getting this one clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's Batistuta. And it's Azar. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Batistuta tries to pass it through. Chance! Totti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. India genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link.
Oh, what has happened here? And the whistle's
One
gone.
second, bind it up.
Presumably we're offside.
Wait a second.
Threads one in. There's just the keeper in his way. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
This is about as perfect a free kick position.
Messi! And we have our very first corner. And they've got rid. Yamal! That's got him rattled. Right card, promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Yamal. And the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hazard has it out wide and in space. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. And here's Batistuta. Oh, good read. Batistuta. Totti. A lot of chance for a shot! What a wonderful goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
India leading now. And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
India are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Totti. Yamal. Lovely, now then. That is Stuta! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2. And that is Stuta! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's Azar. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. India are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that's going right the way across. Pinches it off him. Batistuta. Messi. And Guardiol. Gerrard. And this is Batistuta. Azar. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No, that's been intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aimed beyond the defence.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
India very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Quality ball. Romero, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Decent attempt at, just a little mistimed. India can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit
2
now.
added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard.
substitution on the field. Number 2, Xabi Alonso. Number 9.
And that is as far as it goes. India played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
With the honor.